Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? I haven't streamed for a bit, but we are back. I don't know how to feel because I'm very happy when I stream, so I can't exactly say that I'm refreshed. But I did do a couple of things that I had to do using the free time besides resting. All right. Let's not delay it anymore. Now, well, actually, I 1 second. Okay, I was watching the... Hello, PV. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm just checking a video real quick. Okay, apparently that's actually crazy. That is actually a crazy... I'm just checking a video. You're watching the video, fuck. I was watching the Miivu farm. The Miivu village farm for gold. I want to try it a little bit. But still. Apparently. Oh yeah, okay. There it is. A carp! A carp is good. Now let me just switch the prosthetics. Loaded through a spear. Okay, I need a different... I need a different spear mechanism. Hold on, I might be able to do it. I need to go to the temple. So I need the upgrade for the spear that allows me to do a circular attack. According to the video, at least. Also, I think I have another gourd seed. Nice. Cleave type. Unleash a far-reaching thrust attack. Lighter enemies struck by the spear may be dragged. Well, this is the one, right? Like, hold 1 for cleave. I think that is it. Cleave type. Yes, yes it is. Okay, perfect. How does the Miivu balloon work? Is it just a consumable, or do I need to splash it on enemies, for example? I need to check it. So this one gives me 84 gold. I want to see if there's any difference, if there's any variation. Thank you for the follow, Sprain. It should technically be 84. Oh shit. For some reason he detected me this time. be 24 again. Sorry, 84. Okay, yeah, perfect. Then what if I splash the Vibu? Whoops. Yeah, apparently it is a buff on me. How much more does it give? Holy shit, that is quite the increase. That is not as much gold as I expected, but you do kill a ton of them. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not a bad farm. But I need a little bit more damage. I need more damage so that whenever I do the cleave, it kills them instantly. Otherwise, they don't die, they just get staggered and their posture is broken, which is not exactly bad, but... Hello, Zach! Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. 5 months! How time flies. It's already been 5 months since I got people were able to subscribe. That's crazy. Going through. You are the first to resubscribe this month. You are the first to resubscribe this month, Zach. Tomorrow is another weekly check-in on Shu.
Go. Shisha tachi ni go.
What's my favorite map? It's actually one of the BO2 maps, Zach. Although I don't exactly remember the name. But it has the teleporters. It has the teleporters, and there's like a teleporter in the middle of the room. Not in the middle back of the room. And then there's like a railing on top, and there's like a safe spot. That is also a spawn for the mystery box. Yeah. I don't remember how the map is called though. The giant. Quite probably, yeah. Is it a small map? Well, that depends on what you're comparing it to. But I never thought that it was a small map. But it quite probably is compared to some of the others. Like the one with the rowboat. That one is huge. So yeah, probably yeah, it's a small. Is Origins the one with the rowboat? Which is the one with the rowboats? Yeah, if you're comparing to Origins, then yes, it is a small map. I do think it's the giant, funny enough. So you got it immediately. I need to kill some bosses. If I want to make the Meeple Village farm a lot more potent, I'm actually going to have to need the... need to be able to kill them with just the first sleeve. I used to be a zombie set, so I'm upset it took me that long to get it though. No, it's fine. I also enjoyed zombies quite a lot. And it's my favorite map, so I should remember the name. So it should be more upsetting for me. Because some of the names changed when they brought them back. Where though? In which VO3, or sorry, not VO3, in which Black Ops they changed the names? I think the Giant was called The Rise or something in the older games. I think you're right. Now that I actually think about it, if it was only named the Giant, it would have been that easy to know which one it is. I think you're right. Do you know how I identify the map? Or how I identify which one is my favorite? I know a game is my favorite when it has the Wonder Wolf. If it has the Wonder Wolf, it's already one of my favorites. That's how I do it.
Goku.
Yeah, that's my favorite Wonder Weapon. I don't know why. I honestly genuinely don't know why, but I just love the idea of the Wonder Wolf. Mine is the Paralyzer from Buried in BO2. The Paralyzer, which one was that? Or the staffs in Origin. Oh, you know what? My second favorite is the... not the staffs, but the bows. The elemental bows. The electric one is my favorite one. But I see why you like the staffs. The elemental staffs are really nice. The bows are right behind. The Easter egg to get the bows though is very time consuming. I think here is better.
もし
The paralyzer is the gun that could let you float it. It slowed down the zombies. So I think I know which one you were talking about actually. I think I know. Where are the carbs? I missed 2 carbs here. Are they like all the way to the bottom and that is why I cannot get them? I cannot dive.
そこのお主もしも
At least I have enough for this. But one more and I would get the mask. Buried was the BO2 map that was mostly underground, and there was a witch house that if they touch you, they would take your money. Oh shit. I played it so long ago that I might not remember all of that stuff. Leroy Jenkins, the bad guy that was in some gene overalls. The big guy that was in some gene overalls. I really need to play the zombie games again. 'Cause I really don't remember most of this. Okay, I need to finish the thing with the doctor. I want to finish the thing with the doctor. And I think I need to be able to dive underwater if I want to finish it. So I need to sneak inside the room of the doctor. But where do I find the able to dive thing? What did I buy? What did I just buy? Loading passage text. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. This technique belongs to the Ashen Soul School, so it has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. Loading passage. Oh, there we go. It's this one. Combat art that unleashes repeated attacks, overwhelming enemies with flowing dance-like movements. I think Buried was in BO3 DLC though. I think it's only BO2. That would make sense. I still don't remember if I do own if I do own BO2. I have played BO2. I'm actually very sure about. But I'm not exactly sure if I have it on Steam here. Yeah, I need to find a way to... how to dive. When you fight the illusion of the corrupted monk in Mibu village, he'll drop the Mibu breathing technique, which allows you to dive underwater. The illusion of the corrupted monk in Mibu village. Mob of the Dead was BO2. The jail zombies map. Oh! But I still feel like I need to play most of them. And yes, I've played both Town and Transit. Okay, so apparently the dive ability is in Mibu Village. It says illusion of the corrupted monk. I am not sure what that where that is, so like I'm pretty sure I cleaned the entirety of Mibu Village, so it's either somewhere around here where I fought the ghost lady. Now that I think about it, I didn't check below that map, that house. Let me unequip this. Oh, whoops. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't get to enjoy Mob of the Dead too much because when I finally bought the DLC for it, my friends already knew the whole map and were very familiar with it, so I was on keeping the last zombie duty. Well, as you probably were made aware of with how much I remember, even maps that I played, I'm pretty sure that I already forgot most of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did the Easter eggs for most of the weapons, like the staffs and the other thing, the bows. So with that into consideration, I don't remember shit So I don't think you have to worry about that anytime soon if you do play with me. I only vaguely remember that we need to find like the pieces of the weapons. But if you ask me like in what order or how they spawn and all of that, I'm not going to be able to tell you for shit. Oh, this looks like a... corrupted monk. Okay, here it is. I remember most of the origins like the back of my hand. But that's because that's the one that you played the most, right? Like the ice style parts can only be dug up from the dig side, so when it's snowing. Shit. Okay, apparently Divine Confetti does nothing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to kill this one. I definitely need to kill this one. Firecrackers work. Yeah, I am. It's mostly because I want to progress the game. I don't want to spend the entirety of the stream here. So I wasn't dealing anything to her posture. Like the posture was not increasing, and confetti seemingly did absolutely nothing. So I don't want to spend confetti needlessly. Okay, apparently Snapseed actually deals a ton of damage. For some reason. Three times at least, it says. And apparently firecrackers work? I'm not so sure about that one, but it's better than the spear. For sure. Now... a little bit of defensive in case I fuck up. And confetti apparently does work, but it only increases your damage slightly. So I guess we're wrong with this. Alright, there we go. Shit. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep this up because of these snap seeds. Where do you farm snap seeds? There's probably something that I need. Apparently monkeys can drop it in Sunken Valley. With the bell equipped, the monkeys can drop it. Okay, well... They are saying that it can be farmed, but it's not worth the farm. How am I going to do this? I think I want to do these snap seeds. First, and finish all of my shurikens, because people are saying that you can use firecrackers on the monk, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay. This is going to be the last attempt that I do with snap seeds. I want to try if the firecrackers do anything though. Otherwise, I'll just use the shurikens instead to deal a little bit more damage so that the posture is easier to break. Okay, it does work. Bullshit, I did the retreat counter, piece of shit. That one wasn't... Bruh. I'm actually using a lot of resources. I don't like this. And I'm barely doing dent of damage. Well, the snap seeds are gone. I don't want to continue using the divine confetti. So it's going to have to be something else. Or nothing at all. Just get good, basically. How many pellets I have? Holy shit, I'm running out of pellets. Okay, well, hard mode basically. You know what? Let's go and roll. Oh hey, I got a pellet there. Okay. I need to learn how to defer from the sweep and the thrust. Okay, the sweep is almost immediate. The thrust is after an attack. Most of the time. Most of the time, yes. You can farm everything, but for snap seeds specifically, they are extremely rare dropped from monkeys. I'm assuming there's probably a amiibo thing. High chance to obtain items. I'm assuming that using this on a place that has a lot of monkeys. The demon, the demon bell also increases it. So probably the demon bell and the possession balloon would be enough to farm a relative amount of snap seeds, but that is yet to be seen. What the fuck? I parried that and it still hit me, but there was no... hard mode. Did you install Sekiro again? Bro, where is the fucking potion damage? As soon as you reach the demon bill, well, I'd say I'm actually starting to get a little bit better. But the amount of damage that I deal is just negligible. That's probably the reason why they gave it only 1 HP. 1 HP bar. With confetti, it feels the same. Without confetti, it feels like I'm dealing exactly the same amount of damage. I deal no posture damage, like I literally this is an attack where I actually need to kill the head fully. Why does that attack? Why does it allow me to parry and I still receive all of the damage? Like, what's going on here? Also, I forgot all of the dead, so... There we go. Missing one. Okay. Reaching the 100 deaths. I guess since we know that the divine confetti can be farmed relatively fine, I guess I can use it. I think it will speed up the process just a tiny bit. was literally... Holy shit. Maybe I should start farming for more healing item. Not item, skill. It is 5 whole levels. Healing is OP. I want to see this though. I don't think this does anything. The mid-air prosthetic tool. Now let's see about this. After using certain prosthetic tools, this move allows one to attack with the tool and sword simultaneously. Or it provides a follow-up attack for the tool. That's why I had max blood vials on Bloodburn. Yeah, definitely. Like right now, I only need one of them to heal to more than half. Before I need to heal twice before I had full health. After getting this, I only healed once before being half health. So with this should technically give me a relatively good point. So I'm going to go back to Mibu Village. And instead of gold, well, the balloon. This one is fortune. Spirit emblems. Resurrected power for a time. There is no experience balloon. This is gold. This is items. This is emblems, the shurikens and all of the prosthetics. Pretty useless, by the way. And it says resurrect power, but what does this one mean? I guess I'll just do gold. Alright, I need to do this as well. this every single time. I'm going to have to do this for a bit. Okay, I ran out. I ran out of the Mibu. I want to check something. I definitely want to check something. If I kill this guy and it drops the 84 coins that it should, and I activate the balloon, is it going to give me the increased amount? Yes, okay. So it's just a buff that says increased income by 50%. So you know what I can probably do to avoid using this many Mibu balloons is kill everything, including the ninja. After wiping absolutely everything, I consume the balloon. I absorb everything. I rest. The buff should still be there. Clear the village again, and then it should run out. So that is 2 full clears that I should be able to get with that single balloon. And I think I can absorb the ninja from up here. So I don't need to go all the way down. I just need to reach here and then I can absorb it. First, I want to know if it truly absorbs all the way there. Well, I should have this. Okay, yeah. The buff was still active, so I absorbed it immediately. Sorry for that. Yes, it reaches all the way here. Now for just tests and purposes, I do want to kill it multiple times to see exactly the reach of the absorb. Or how far away I can be. Also, this guy gives me a ton of experience. Question, Zag. Is it not just simply more efficient to just kill the ninja because it gives so much. Like, why do I need to go kill the villagers? Like, 10 of those villages are one ninja, and the ninja is next to the statue. At least in regards of experience and of gold. For XP, but I need to kill 10 of them to reach the same amount of experience that the ninja gives, and the ninja is right next to the rest. So I can spam him like 2 or 3 times during the time that it takes me to clear the entire village. Look. But I guess I do, I have to be a little bit more careful, because if I trigger him, it becomes a pain in the ass. But look at how much experience I get. 784. Yeah, it's 124 gold too for him. These guys are like 13. Look how much experience they give me. I need to kill 10 of them. Oh, bang, pretty bug. Let me see how much it gives me to kill the entirety of that crowd. 400 and something. But it takes me all the way here. Yeah, I think the ninja just gives more. I guess the amount of items that I can get from farming all of the villages is worth it, especially for the pellets. But if I'm going to be farming items, I might as well use the... instead of farming for golden experience, I would just go farm pellets with the Mibu of items. Right? This one. Higher chance of obtaining items. That means that every single kill is probably going to be an item. So a lot of pellets. But if I'm just talking about experience and wealth, I think the ninja just beats everything. Although that would depend on how the balloon of wealth works when resting. Maybe if I rest, if I commune with a sculpture's idol, the duration reduces. But let's see how many ninjas I can kill with one balloon of wealth. Yeah, the bell, probably. Let's see. I'm going to activate the Mibu balloon. Absorb it. Let's see, that is one ninja. Two. And I leveled up. This seems way better. Let's see, can I make 5? Five with the Mibu balloon above. Six with the above. Run out at the 7th. It did run out before 7, but that's 6 ninjas with the Meeple buff. 6 ninjas is almost 1,000 gold, plus the one that that seems apparent that you are going to be able to absorb. That is close to 1,000 gold for the duration of one balloon. In exchange, if I do the entirety of the Mibu village, discounting the items, it is roughly the same amount. When you clear the entirety of the village twice, it is as if you were killing 2 ninjas, but it basically takes you the same amount of time, to the point where when you come back and rest, so for everyone to respawn, then you lose the buff of the Mibu village. So you kill 3 ninjas for 1 Mibu balloon if you do the entirety of all of it. But if you just want experience and gold, the ninja is the way. I think I need a lot more damage though. Like I need to find a formidable foe for the memory so that I increase my attack power. That way, even if I increase the difficulty with the bell, I should be able to still one-shot the Mibu villagers. And with the bell, I think it will become more worth it to clear the entirety of the village. But I need a memory. Maybe it's time... Maybe it's time to go try to kill Ashina. What do you think, Zach? Maybe it's time to kill Ashina. I wasn't listening. Okay, so I want to enhance my attack power so that I'm able to one-shot the Mibu villagers with one sweep of the lance. So I was thinking I need a memory, and from the top of my head, the earliest memory that I can think of is Ashina. Yeah. Genchiru. And I just barely got this one as well. You think you're ready for that? I mean, the monk is kicking my fucking ass, so might as well, right? If I beat Ashina, at least I get more attack power instead of an ability to dive. And I do have a relatively decent amount of vitality and posture. How many beats do I have? First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. I have 5. I mean, if I can't do it with this, I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to beat the next ones, because this is not the final boss. It is not the final boss. It is part of the story, but it's not the final boss. I'm pretty sure about it. I haven't fought the snake, I haven't fought the monkey, the beheaded monkey. There's a bunch of other bosses that I haven't explored, namely the headless. So there's a bunch of stuff that is past that. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the final boss, but Genshiro might still kick my fucking ass. There's definitely a way for me to get another prayer bead if I don't want to fight Genshiro. I'm pretty sure there's a dragon you can fight. That actually sounds cool as fuck. That means I need it. Then it's time to continue the story. I actually don't think I want to use pellets against Genshiro because the arena is so small. And since the arena is so small, the pellets don't exactly heal me that much. And since they don't heal me that much, it feels like if I eat one, Genshiro is just going to kick my ass while I'm eating it. If I'm going to do something, I might just healing code. Because with the upgrade that I just bought. And maybe the Ungo sugar. Your daughter just said to you? I mean, she probably doesn't understand what she's saying, but she just said it. She's probably parroting, though. Just in general, but still, yeah. Yeah, she's probably just parroting. She's still saying it. Wow. You must be so proud. How easy is it for me to kill these guys? I want to see how easy it is for me to farm confetti. Yeah, I still don't break the posture that easily. One second. Okay, I think after killing Genshiro, I'm going to have a relatively decent farm for this blue fox. Because I still don't break their posture that easily. But now it doesn't feel like they can kill me even if I don't pay attention. Even if I just press left click all the time. So I think I'm going to have a decent a confetti farm and items slash gold experience in Mibu village if I just get more attack power. So that definitely means that Genshiro is the biggest upgrade that I can do. Just imagine you are just talking there, and you see just the shinobi just standing there and just teabagging your ass.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
参る。
再び間見よう。
Okay, that's... Yeah, that is definitely making it counter. Shit. I'm trying to do the move, but it's a little bit difficult to... I think he has 3 faces, right?
見事だ。巫女の
If I
忍びよ。
remember correctly, at least.
惜しいな。主を変えるつもりはないか。
ざれ言。
ざれ言だと。俺はこのアシナを守るためならば。どのような異端の力であれ従えてみせる。巴の雷見せてやろう。
And now this is the proper fight. Netherlands. Bullshit, I've been doing counter. You guys even saw that. After being struck by lightning attack in midair. I didn't read that.
の力か。ならば戦にでも殺すまで。
I didn't manage to read that. Gonna have lightning reversal. I don't think so. Where do you see that? I'm assuming it's a skill, one of these things. I don't know where you see it though. I wouldn't be able to tell you then. Let's search for it. Everyone is missing the crucial instruction how to do lightning reversal. Shock status abnormality. I didn't get this. Shock status abnormality occurs when one is standing on the ground when struck by lightning, dealing major vitality damage and a stun. However, a lightning reversal will absorb the lightning in mid-air and reflect it back at the enemy. This is... Let's see. So I need to jump and hit, apparently, because I don't know what the controls are, because these people are psychopaths and they don't care about PC players, so they are out talking in controls rather than in keyboard. Is there a way to see? It's because the game is made for controller. Yeah, that too, but still. There has to be a way to see previous pop-ups, right? Hence the camera issue. Yeah, that's also really true. But there has to be like a way to see the old pop-ups, like something like a guide, something like that. Input device options, graphics, network, controller, sound and display, camera, game options. Maybe in the sculpture. I'm going to die a lot, so might as well buy them. Just press the attack button after you got hit with it. Well, it says mid-air, from what I found out. Is it like, even if I... Oh, I need to be mid-air. Okay. Otherwise the lightning grows to the ground. Okay. Then let's try this again.
まだだ巫女の忍び
Bullshit! Oh, that is a swim.
力かならばいい神で殺すまで
Shit. I died to the normal one. We reached 100 deaths and the number became big for some reason. Woo! 100 deaths. What is this? Maybe I do want the spring axe. Okay. I'm only going to use the candy once I reach the final phase.
参る忍びよ再び間に合おう
Fucking camera! I don't want to waste this one because I already died once. If it's going to allow me to revive again twice in a single boss battle, I'd rather do it when I have both of the resurrection powers and in the final battle. Or if I reach the final battle with a single revive.
参る。
再びまみえよう。
I already reached the final phase.
この忍び
Actually, I reached the final phase on the third try. Just making sure, you know. Yeah, I reached this one. I already saw this cutscene.
巫女の忍びは
だ。
惜しいな。
Basically, this is you saw it. I died by shock. The third phase is the one that requires me to actually do the reversal, the lightning reversal.
ざれ事だと。
I got the memory. Easy! Let's fucking go! Yeah! I have to find Ol here. I think it's more for since all is dead, I'm assuming that it has something to do with the Buddha that allows you to go to the past or something like that. Although I'm not exactly sure. Ninjutsu techniques. Ninjutsu techniques are powerful abilities that can only be used after performing a backstab death blow. They must be equipped in the equipment menu and call spirit emblems to perform. What is the purpose of that, though?
O主。
争うつもりはありません。巫女の忍びよ。
Her too.
健一郎殿。もしや落ち水を。
アシナはこの国は俺のすべてだ。
Spoilers!
そのためなら俺は
No, it's okay.
人間をやめよう。死人帰りか。さら
Pussy! What a pussy. Imagine running away. Enhance attack power. Genchiro. That was surprisingly easier than I thought. I guess for extremely aggressive characters, or well, bosses, it's a little bit easier to build up the posture damage. Because you can abuse the block and the parry as much as you want. But for characters that do like really big attacks and then skedaddle, and they recover all of their posture immediately, I think those are annoying as fuck. So I guess pretty much just block. Feels like it's just simply block as much as you can against Genchiro.
ようやく主の命を果たすことができました。礼を言います。
お主は一体誰に仕えている？
アシナ一心。私は一心様に仕える薬師です。
何故助けを命じられたのだ？
一心様は流因の力を望んではおられません。故に九郎様
をアシナより逃がそうとした。
はい。
井戸底への文、あれもお主か？
その通りです。ただ私の任はこれまで。あなたにはまず会うべきお方がいるはずです。九郎様は開花に。
Wait, what the fuck? There are two sculptures back to back? What is the point of this? There's... what? Oh, this is literally the place to the left from the dilapidated temple. Is there any items here? Yes, there is. I knew it. Okay, I'm assuming that's a shortcut. There's nothing here. Also, you didn't finish the sentence, Suck. Was that your intention? Just because? It looks pretty. I'm a little bit too close. You're a little bit too close.
狼よ、我が血は、流因は人を死なぬようにする。そなたもそうだな。私はそなたを救いたかった。時を戻せたとて、
Too close, too
同じことを
close.
するだろう。
Your breath
だ
stinks.
がな、死なぬというのは、よどみを生む。不死のちぎりも、落ち水も、流害も皆そうだ。人としての生き方を歪めてしまう。私は流因の不死が生むよどみの連鎖を断ち切りたい。狼よ、それを手伝ってはくれぬか。
I mean, Ole is already dead. Like, even knowing the spoilers, like, I like this kid. They gave me, he gave me the katana.
父よ、鉄の掟を破ることなどできぬ。父よ、鉄の、父よ、鉄、父よ、鉄、父よ、鉄、父よ、鉄、父よ、鉄、父よ、鉄、父よ、鉄、父よ、鉄。
Okay.
できません。巫女様をお守りすること。それが我が父より課せられし掟なれば。
そなたは私を救うため、幾度死に、そして蘇ってくれた。2度か、3度か、あるいは数えきれぬほどなのか。
巫女様をお守りするためならば、幾度でも。
そなたを不死の永劫の任に縛りたくはないのだ。狼よ、共に不死立ちをなしてくれ。
I like how I'm getting pushed mid conversation.
ありがとう、狼よ。不死立ちについてだが、根拠のない話ではないのだ。狼よ、これを。
Immoral Severance Text, a book from Kuro on the art of severing ties with the dragon's heritage. It looks old, the binding is torn, and several pages are missing. Herein describes the means to perform the rite of immortal severance. Beyond the Fountainhead Palace, locate the sanctuary and imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm. That is probably the dragon, do you think?
宣教の神なる竜の涙。
Sacred dragon and tears.
その竜の涙というものがあれば、おそらく
So this is the dragon that I'm going to have to fight.
しかし、宣教とは一体。
狼よ、そこにある香炉を見てくれ。とあるお方がお持ちだったものだ。
It gave me immortal severance text. I'm not paying attention. I'll read the text. Immortal severance text. Yeah, this is how how to sever the ties, and it says, beyond the Fountain Palace, locate the sanctuary and imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm.
この航路は
かつてこのアシナの城には私とは別の流院の巫女が暮らされていたと聞く。巫女の名はタケル様。この航路はその方にゆかりのものだ。
そのお方は今は
亡くなられて久しいようだ。源の好機まといて戦況へ帰る、そう言い残されたとか。
つまり源の好機、それが戦況に行き着く鍵ということ。
おそらくは
It's one of those gag fights though, not entirely hard from what I've seen.
それを解き明かそう。
Probably to not prevent you from advancing the story, because apparently it seems like you are going to have to fight it to get the tears. So as a gag fight, I don't mind it. It's cool regardless.
してこの城には戦況に帰る私は。
戦況不死だ。
おお、あのお方ならば狼。
I'm just having fun with the movement.
一心様はこの天守の外、離れの櫓で静養されておいでだ。ただその離れは閉ざされている。少しお加減がな。
入る術は
屋根上にヨタカの衆が通う道がある。忍びが使う道だが、そなたならばたどれるのではないか。
ヨタカの衆は目印にの
I
ろし
already
を
know
使
where
う
it is. I got the letter. I grabbed
ヨ
that
タカのの
letter.
ろしをたどれば一心様の離れまで行けるだろう。こちらの開き窓から屋根上に出られるぞ。
Yeah, but they're now enemies. Oh wait, no, it's not here. It's the other side, I'm just retarded. Okay. Oh, whoops. I fell just a little bit. Oh, there's an item there. How did I never notice that? How do I get up there? 5 to 10 minutes. All right. Okay, so I need to go there. This is still closed. Okay. The outer coin slab. Alright, I got you. So maybe if I do this... No, that is way too far away. Oh, whoops. Anything is possible with sunshine and handling. That is. Welcome, Niall. Welcome to the stream. Scrap iron. I would always need a little bit of iron. I owe an apology to the Japanese. Why? What happened? What opened your eyes this time? I saw someone else streaming Wizardry. They are not as far as we are. And he was asking if he should level up the ninja class. His chat unironically told him, no, ninja's weak since they buffed to... Yeah. The abyss corruption spread already. These people are just delusional. They actually said that? Or was it only one person? Multiple people. Oh my god. That is sad. That is tragic that people are actually advising against that type of stuff. You told him you still use Ninja MC to this day because double daggers are such a boon, which they are, especially if you have really good daggers. It basically gives you extremely easy stats, especially for Shirty. And with the amount of attacks that you do as well, you have a bunch more possibilities to trigger a critical. It's not a weak class. These people are delusional. Yeah, no, people are just very delusional. Okay. It's time. Actually, let me see if I can do it easier now. Yeah, my gear is absolute garbage, and I deal more damage than even my Garoof, as long as Garoof doesn't get a double attack. I forgot that Marina has some discipline, so that's why her power is higher than my Deborah's. For now, I'm gonna play some games. Alright, Zach, have fun. Or else. Right, I'm going to go towards Ash in the Depths, Maple Village. No, actually not Maple Village. I need to go to the Phantom piece of shit. Okay, it's time to die more times. I imagine the Gus Pax gives when his head or else. I don't know what that is. Gus. That is a familiar name. Me either. Posted in the cave. Okay, let's see. The fuck is that? Gustavo Gus Spring? The fuck is that? Another Ricardo type of stuff? Ninjutsu. You love that gift? I'm not going to ask why you love that gift. But okay. Actually, I should probably buy something on the... you know what? I can farm gold anytime. No reason to save 400. I remember someone came by saying that gacha weapons get upgraded to new tiers for free. Are they going to do that every single time? I bring it off because I also remember I have plus gacha weapon. And that is why it's still it's still damn. But it's still one you could get from her gacha purple bones. Yeah, that's true. But still, maybe they are not treating the general adventure weapons that kindly. For obvious reasons. Not only are the chances high, but they also cost less on the pity. Truly a shame. Honestly, I would like for all weapons to not get upgraded once new episodes come out. Like, we else need to have a reality check. I'm a little sad about why the unique model weapon, Flux weapon has. Shit. Shit. I'm stupid! Corrupted monk swinging around reminds me of the big guy in Elden Ring's Foreskins duo. I wouldn't be able to pinpoint that. You said you hated Sekiro though. Do it reminding you to Elden Ring on or any other Souls game that you like? Does it not like make you want to play it? I didn't play it, but the gameplay changes. It had weren't ones that I enjoyed. Like I said, in regards to Dark Souls, is the RPG elements of Souls games that I enjoy the most. I mean, this does have RPG elements. You can see the levels on the top right. Okay, this game is bullshit. This boss specifically is fucking bullshit. How am I supposed to deal damage if I only have a window for one singular attack? And if it pushes me back, it blocks absolutely every single amount of damage. No, like, seriously. Just pay attention to the helper that the boss has, and you'll see what I mean. No, I do normal damage, right? They used the big beam in Elden Ring that went. Ah, shit, that was a sweep. You forgot the wording of the meme. That's alright. I'm just going to cheese it. Shit, that was a very fast attack. Shit, that was a sweep again! Sometimes it's fine, as you're experiencing now, sometimes it can be very frustrating. Very sorry for trying to play the game type of stuff. Shit. That attack after I finish my attack is very unfortunate. Okay, if I cheese it, I think I can do it. But that's definitely not how it's intended to be done. I can use the heals to heal the unfortunate attacks when she sweeps after I attack. Like, I think I can definitely do it, but of course, it's not exactly that exciting. Not cheese strategy. True! True! Another sweep. When I said RPG elements, I meant more with player customization options, build variety, etc. Fashion Souls has always been real endgame. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it feels a lot more doable with the cheese strategy, but I still need to not get cornered whenever she starts doing the whole dancing around. But it does feel a lot more doable. Sorry, not cheese, strategy. New strategy. Yeah, trying to attack the boss, rookie mistake, yeah. You know what? I think I might want that to actually use the divine confetti. And instead of this, it says halves max vitality and posture while granting a large attack power boost. I don't have a lot of those, never mind. Shit. Four, five. You're a big fan of invasions. Invasions, huh? Two, three, four, five. Shit. Holy shit, the cheese. Easy. Easy. Thank you for this love, Ephemera. 5 months. 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Whew. That was easy! And I got another teleport, another sculpture. And I can enhance the power even further. There we go. I guess now I can do the corrupted, not the corrupted, the evil monk type of stuff. This looks really cool, but now that I can breathe underwater. Suppress sounds, the eyes. Meeple breathing technique. This latent skill allows one to dive underwater, as well as breathe underwater indefinitely, developed by the founder of Meeple Village. Alright. First, the first thing that I immediately can think of that requires diving is here. On the Buddha type of thing. Just let me unequip this and this. I don't need them. So how do I dive? Grants the ability to breathe underwater. With this power, one can remain underwater indefinitely. Surface is enter, the same as grapple, I imagine. And then just like normal. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Damn. I'm so fucking bad. I want to see if those are the only 2 carbs. Yeah, there are 2 carbs here. So I'm going to go. I'm going to rest to respawn the carbs. As long as I can get at least one of them. There we go. Okay. Now I just need the other one. second one. Oh. Where else did I need to dive? But I do want to see what's below the water. So I want to go back to Mibu Village. I knew it. Precious bait. This is precious bait. The texture is slimy and something resembling horns seems to jut out of it. Just the kind of bait the master loves. Ring the bell. Drop the bait. Okay, so that seems like an unlock of some sort. Although I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, now this. Master bait. I have become the master baiter. Shit, there is a carp there. There's a carp in Mibu Village. I'll not clip that out of respect. I appreciate it. Red carp eyes. A carp that lived in Mibu Village Pond. It has 2 red eyes. Carp with only eyes that are red cannot become masters. So they are considered incomplete creatures that lack the ideal number of scales. Their eyes are said to be everlasting. The researcher dodging in the abandoned dungeon wants these eyes to improve his procedure. Just single-handedly finishing the population of fish. How many fish are there? I see something here. Holy, that's actually too bright. A prayer bead. Nice. And I want that carp that is on the second one. Gamers long for fishing. I actually have an interest in fishing. I don't know why, it just feels like it's going to be too soothing. And you get food after it. Was it here? I actually don't remember. Yes, it's here. There we go. Okay, I have done everything that I can in this place. Now, Sunken Valley. I don't think there's any water here. By the by, what's up? What happened? The abandoned dungeon is where I'm going to go into the... anything really. Now do I know for sure Golbadus won't get changed? Will you keep him for collection or inherit him? I'll keep him for collection. He's an evil character that I can just slap the unfinished tank armor on and just send him on dispatch. I remember little small patches of water here. The abandoned dungeon. There's a bunch of water here in Ashina. But let me start here. Is there any water here even? The peaceful long for the mines. Yes. Although I still have Zack's bet to fulfill, so I'm still using Deborah.
ありがたい、おちの巫女様。
オチの巫女とは。
おい、あっち、先方寺はあっちじゃ。してる、さす。
These waters look like I'm going to get HIV. A treasure carp! Nice. Now what the fuck am I? This looks new, but not new at the same time. Where is this? Yeah, this is the same place. Okay. Once the year period is over, I'm going to send Deborah to the mines. Is there absolutely nothing here? Well, there was a carp scale there, so I guess... I guess that's something. Did I ever go down here? I mean, there's something there. Ashina Reservoir. Okay, let's just fall. I mean, I can probably just jump down. Oh, my back! Heavy coin purse and scrap iron. But you take his hat as a weapon. I mean, technically, I think you do get a weapon that is similar to them. It's this shit loaded umbrella. But not exactly the same. It's kinda the same, not exactly though. Okay, so what's up there? Nothing. Okay. Locked? Locked? But there's nothing. Okay. And I at least got some stuff, so I wouldn't say that it was useless. Right, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Damn, I actually don't remember. This place is so similar on both sides. But I guess this is the progress. Or not the progress, like the way back. Okay, I got some stuff. I wouldn't say that it's amazing though. It was some coins, some purses, and all of that. There has to be somewhere else where I can dive. Like for example this. Yeah, here. An item. BB precision balloon. That is the more items balloon. That is great. Headless? Oh, hell no! There's a headless there. He's still chanting stuff. I can see stuff rising from there. Okay, I need to dive and go real quick to collect every single item that is next to the headless. There has to be something else. Okay, some sugar. Got everything. Okay. Those pieces of shit I'm actually not going to fight until way later. The joy of facing a headless is the real reward. Maybe in the future. Not now though. Those terror inducing things are a nightmare. Okay, now I want to see how it goes with Mibu Village before progressing where I want to go with the doctor. Yeah, I suppose. I want to see if I can do the farming method. They all died. Epic. Still not enough to kill them on one swing. Now that all of them are dead, I want to do the thing that I was talking about. are done. I need to find a method so that all of them respawn and I'm able to do another big swing with the dance. And now that the buff is over, I can experiment. Not in the revolver, just performing. Are there sekiro mods like that? Okay, they did respawn, and they keep respawning, and they are getting close together, but this is way too slow. Like, you went to go look and you found a Gundam. Amazing. So every single... There's like spawn points for all of the enemies, but every single enemy can only spawn 3 times. With the exception of the ninja, of course. Some of them spawn only 2 times. And it's not that bad for gold as long as I'm able to do it relatively quick. So I think it's just the ones that are next to the village, the ones that are on the river, twice, one right now where I'm going, the other here. do a big sweep here. Kill this one. Ignore that one, it's already way too far. Rest. And do another sweep. It's going to be 3 sweeps, including the ninja. With the buff. I can do the full clear. Yeah, the buff just run out. Okay. So I can do 3 sweeps with just 1 Mibu balloon. It includes 3, possibly 4 ninjas. 1 is a full sweep as well. But with how long it takes, I think just dealing with the ninja is better. Like, just kill the ninja. He gives an extremely big chunk of gold and experience. Are there any other interesting mods now? Maybe a blue archive mod? I wouldn't be surprised if there is one, by the way. There is indeed. I said it half joking, but you can't just put it behind them. Like, they are entirely possible. What is the mod about? Is it just the graphics, or does it actually change something? Just replaces the and of course they had to do it on a swimsuit. Is it actually a good model, or is it like a CGI type of model? Like the ones from Left 4 Dead. Sensiting cave again. Bruh. I mean, that's not that badly done. At least from the front. But still. Still, what the fuck? That's funny. They couldn't have picked a less fitting character. They could have, not exactly the most fitting, but they could have possibly picked the crazy one. Wakamo Tsurugi. I think it's Wakamo. I don't remember the names. The one that has a black uniform. They both do. Oh shit. Then I can probably check it. Wakamo is not crazy. Wakamo is the yandere. Wait, she is like the yandere, right? The other one. Although I don't remember if it's Tsurugi, her name. The one that you told me that is very niche. But it's used on PvP. Yeah, Tsurugi. Yeah, that one. Yanders are crazy. But that's a different... you literally call them Yanderes, you don't call them crazy. But no, if you don't know the term, I guess you do default to... You do default to that. Playing as Tsurugi would be sick, though her fighting sounds funny. Yeah, that is what I said. Why I said. Not because I use her and I know her left and right, but mostly because it kind of fits more in this type of world than Sekiro. I'm farming the shit out of this ninja. I just imagine something like the, oh, this guy got killed again, and they send a new one from the same branch, and they're like, why do they keep dying? The superiors are scrambling around, knowing why they are dying like after a couple of minutes of replacing. That'd be a beautiful concept for a skate. Yeah, like a 4 comma. Still a month or 2 away, but the next Fest banner will have the best LTD screen in the game. New characters, or are you talking about previous character reruns? It's going to be a new character, but it's going to have a bunch of reruns, I'm assuming. I mean, I'm just going to try to pull the characters immediately as soon as I get a temple. Or rather, an old version. There's old versions here? There's old versions in Blue Archive? Oh, that sounds horrible. Especially for a new player. Versions. Oh, like the ones that we have right now. Oh, okay. I thought you meant something different. Yeah, no, I just thought that you meant something different. With 4 Shiroko, there's only 3, right? Terror, Cyclist. Oh no, there's Swimsuit as well, and normal one. Okay, yeah. My stream froze for a moment. What did you manage to hear? So if you said something... Oh, I got surprised because I said if there are truly 4 Shirogos, I thought there was only 3, but then I recounted every single one of them, and yes, there are 4. Which is Terror, Lucid, Cyclist, and Normal. That was weird, I clipped through the ground. Ah, shit. I ran a little bit too far. Terror will be in the pool once the first banner. She's not available at the moment. Like, I cannot just sack her randomly. I thought they added every single character to the pool. What characters can I not get? Fast and unique characters are the exception. All of the characters. Okay. So that is basically the reason you're telling me start saving money, not money, start saving your balls. Is that the reason? You have to give me a list, preferably with images of characters that I need to pull, because I want all of them, obviously. Also, can I see them in the character menu as grayed out? Or are they specially left out of that? Oh, whoops, I don't have the buff anymore. They should be in the menu. Oh, okay. Then that's fine. I don't have to remember the faces, but still, a list would be nice that shows, preferably with images. A list with images that shows me exactly what characters I need to pull forcefully, and I cannot just simply sack them. Best banner have increased gacha, also you just want to go all in there. If you look at the expert exchange show, it shows you every unique and best character. Really? Are you sure that it only shows you the fast and unique characters? Because whenever I go to the expert pyramid exchange, they show a lot more characters. Some that I have at the moment. There's some characters that even I have. Also, the expert pyramid shows a very different selection every single time that I go in. Aside from unique and fast, it'll show the welfare units too. I want the uniques and well, I need to know the uniques and fast banners. Those have more exchange options. Yeah, I would want preferably one with images, a list that shows me what characters I forcefully have to pull or exchange through the expert permit, but that's a different thing. I require it. Please, Niall. I implore you. If you could just do a list, I can pin it, and then I can just look forward to those and start saving. Because once I have all of the uniques and fast, then I can continue pulling like crazy. Maybe we can do it tomorrow on a VC, and I can tell you which characters I do own, because I might own a couple of uniques here and there. And I'm talking about the characters that I just simply cannot get unless they are on banner up. Like if there is a character that I can get just randomly by pulling another character on the normal, on the raid ups, then those I don't consider them unique. It has to be, as long as they're only obtainable on their banners, basically. Unique is its own banner type. But you can get them, right? If you pull on another banner. I'll tell you, like, right now with the twins. Okay, so once the twins are gone, I cannot get them even if I sack them, no matter where I pull, right? Okay. I'll send the screenshot in general, but that's why the recruit button has a notification. Okay. So as long as it says unique, it means that there's a or all of the characters that are up right now can only be obtained during that banner. Often does fast banners come up, and how often does unique banners cycle through? As long as they're basically each anniversary and half anniversary, so those are rarer. Uniques are more random. So fast is more rare, but uniques, since they are kinda random, they could appear like every 4 months or so. Something like that, right? Then I guess I can focus on the fast balances. Okay, then tomorrow we can probably do the list of the unique characters that I'm missing. I would want to have a list so that whenever I see them I can hyper focus. Uniform Neru. I tried to get her. Is Rio also unique? Okay, nice. Then I have most of the extremely good versatile support uniques, right? Okay, nice. Just me randomly getting all of the characters. All of the support characters. Don't think I've forgotten the meme that you made immediately after I showed you the double pull. Just not randomly getting two of the best supports, just don't run them together. Still crazy. That actually makes me giddy. And I think I'm still getting like relatively good luck on the banners. Although the last one I did have to reach the 200 pulls to be able to get one of the characters. I didn't get all of them. But still, I have to say it feels nice that my luck is still really good. Seated. Thank God Luaka has the league pass system. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I guess I messed up that one. I'm still going to kill him. Oh no, my disaster. I lost the Mibu thing. I'm going to kill him one more time because I'm really close to leveling up. Also, I think Blue Archive system is a little bit worse than Azure Lanes when it comes to getting one copy and you're set. Because in Azure Lane, Booleans are just simply there's no contest against the Booleans. But being able to buy with the Enigma, well, Ligma. Do you really call it Ligma system? But thankfully for Blue Archive, they are not that stingy with how many they give you, especially after you pull. So you are able to relatively max your characters. That's what everyone calls it. Fair enough. After using certain prosthetic tools, allows one to draw the power of that tool into the sword and release it in a forward direction. The specific attack changes depending on the tools. Also, you can compare other gadgets to Asher Lane, you know that? Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like Asher Lane is like a diamond with just tiny points of impurity that anyone that starts analyzing the game would tell you that it has. The rest can shine and can be diamonds, but they are more rough. You made me imagine a diamond with breast. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Hello, Zach. You're back. What even is this? Allows one to perform a follow-up attack with certain tools that imbues the sword with the tool's effect. Flame Bend and Divine Abduction. Holy looting diamonds, no. Niall was the one that looted it. Increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. This one is actually amazing. I want it. Okay, one more level and I get this. Diamond titties sounds wild. We were talking about comparing games to Asher Lane. Asher Lane just has pretty much everything said, like for it to be the perfect free-to-play gacha game, because it still sells a bunch of stuff that you would want if you are a player of Asher Lane. So it gains the revenue, but everything else that you would experience as a free-to-play, you experience it at full, even if you buy stuff or if you just are free-to-play. Like there's probably just you experience the game as 99% as free-to-play, and that extra 1% is just stuff like the battle pass and all of that stuff that gives you just some materials for some of the best gear that you can still farm as a free-to-play, by the way. But it is basically 99% as a free-to-play, you experience the game, and 1% gameplay is for wells, but mainly it's just skins for wells. So I made a comparison. Asher Lane is basically the diamond that just has tiny specks of impurity, but it is a very polished diamond that shines too brightly, and the other games are at max like they can be gems, but they are not at the level of polish that Asher Lane has managed to do. How many spirit emblems? 18? Was that just a one increase? I mean, it's still very nice to have 18 instead of 17. but holy, that's such a shit increase, just +1. Okay. Let's actually continue. Let's actually continue advancing the game. I'm going to do the doctor stuff. That is the jump and that is the headless. Doctor, you commissioned. You say the exact same thing as my. You probably read it. Yeah, you have no idea. Before going into the place where you probably need to go for the doctor, yeah, there has to be something here. A bunch of money? I'll take it. I'm guessing that that's the way. You posted in cave again, but I'll never forget what Kashina's modepad caused a silicon shortage. Did it actually? Holy fuck, that's huge! They actually made it. Holy, they my respects. Respect. I mean, the amount of resources that they probably needed is crazy in itself. Demand was too high. I mean, naturally products are just on a different level. They are way too goony, but they are just high quality. I want the Shinano Dakimakura. I'm not even going to hide it. I want the Shinano Dakimakura. I've already said it multiple times that Shinano is just simply my favorite character. Yeah, there's no shame on that. I have no shame. I bought a super rare Dakimakura of my all-time favorite character too. I want to have it framed. What is this thing? I didn't read it. The Saga's notes. My disciples have abandoned me for Dogen, unwilling to do it in their own hands. They have left me for that hypocritical quack. Dogen, my last disciple. Even if I die, the research must continue. Finish the procedure for Ashina's sake. Let me open this first.
お主も
竜害か。
Oh, I cannot proceed because this fucker has dragon rod. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going to have to cure the dragon rod again. Dogan mentioned. Yes.
「いかがでしょう、同作様。道場。ん？ああ、まことですね。師匠、私がうまく言い含めておきます。忍びのお方、感心しませんな。我らに断りなく、この施術場に入られては困ります。お引き取りください。
All right. The store has reset for wizardry. We don't know when this one is going to disappear, so definitely have to grab the free one every single time. I wonder when they are going to stop, not stop, when they are actually going to fully migrate from the previous one to this one. From the web, from the store to the web store. But both are web stores. Only one appeared in game for me. You need to grab both, Sag. Did you do the whole thing that I told Lena to do? You have this, which is the old one. That one you probably got. And then you have to get here. Let's see this. Oh well, then no idea. I actually was able to claim both at the moment. Yeah, both showed up for me as well. Wait, what the fuck? How do I do this then? You claimed both, but only got one in game. I'll check. Just let me finish the story of Dojun, the doctor, and then I'll get into wizardry. Let's see. You send him, then you will get the lump of what works. You read a book of punk Buddhism that was all about Dogen. My copy of the book even has a dinosaur drawing the author did with a marker. So it's original. Okay, let's see. Returning after leaving the area, just resting on another will not work. You will hear both Dojun and Dosoku discussing the use of certain waters they found as an experiment on the strong warrior you've fought them. Return to Dojun after completing the Ashina depths. Return to Dojun after completing the Ashina depths. But I already cleared the Ashina depths. Okay, well... So I supposed... Yeah, your account is hunted in a different way, Zach. Mine had the whole download 0.13 or 14 gigabytes every single time that I open the game. Already uninstalled. But yours is just we don't want you. Drakem just hates me for going all in on Deborah. Yeah, she's not a premium character. That's probably why. Yeah. Oh wait, I have so much gold. I should probably go buy stuff, huh? There was Ashina Castle, was it? Yeah, I think it's in Old Grave. Spartan also doesn't have the quest either. Drakem knows if you put all of your inherits into a premium character or on a legendary character from the basic ones. They know.
Yo, mata.
Okay, and this. Okay, I have everything this guy has to offer.
あばよ。
Where else should I go and buy everything? There are a lot of merchants. I guess buying everything from this guy is also not bad. I'm also going to go to the...
Good.
Oh, Mass Fragment Dragon. Okay, don't mind if I do. Okay, that...
死者たち
What does the other guy have, though? Aside from the official web, though, you can also get deals on the Google Play Store. Your theory is correct. On what? You just checked Fast Thoughts. They updated the requirements. The requirements for what? It says you need to have completed Abyss 3 up to triumphant return. For what? To claim gems? For the new guest. Oh, okay, you get me for a second. I was like, no fucking way.
侍。
なる風の戦場で死体がみんなそうと決まったな
He still doesn't sell the Phantom Kunai for some reason with 3k. You don't feel like doing good end, man. You can probably try it whenever you are looking for to get a character up to trusted for the heart. You know how it requires you to kill the graded warp ones for you to get the heart? Maybe on one of those farmings you could go and do the good end. A bunch of ceramic shards and fistful ash. Useless.
じゃあな旦那塩がうまく売れその時はぜひ
Yeah, but I need to do the stuff and I just don't feel like it. I can help you on that on one day that I don't stream. We can get into Discord. And I can help you on that. Yeah, Fast Thoughts is a little bit too rough. It's not official, so it kinda makes sense. It's basically a abandoned wiki. They were just like, save this person, talk to these people, that's it. Yeah, they are lacking a little bit.
いかがでしょう、ドク様。鍛錬を積んだ屈強な侍ならば。なるであろう。支度を。は、お血水を用意いたします。これもアシナのため。始めるぞ、弟子よ。はい、どうぞ。
So now what? I eavesdropped it. That guy. Return to dungeon after completing Ash in the depths. To find him crying near his cell, he will give you the item Surgeon's stained letter. If he's still standing there after giving him the red cups. Okay. Something is wrong because I already cleared Ash in the depths. Well, clear. There's still a headless somewhere around there. But I already cleared it. I went... Oh no, wait. I left it for later. You can clear too much and miss things. No, I didn't clear everything. This opened after killing the illusion monk. This is still Ash in a depth, so maybe I need to fully clear everything here. Maybe. Shelter stone, a stone found in an altar deep within the village of the water dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who have long drank from the fountainhead waters. Step into the Marinal shrine and offer the fragrant auspicious stone, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine here for immortal severance. Thankfully they improved a little bit and added safeguards in Elden Ring so players don't miss out on best skill rear. So is this everything? Because there's no items or anything? Okay, on ground level there's absolutely nothing. There's nothing above. Just another one of these. Yeah, snake. Okay, so now, yes, technically now I completed Ash in the Depths. So what about now? Okay, he's
あれ
correct.
はもはや人ではない。
おい、
ああ、忍びのお方ですか。
どうした？
いいえ、何でもございません。忍びのお方、用立てをお願いいたします。ああ、頼んだもの。ああ、しかとこれで施術きっと師匠だが、師匠のような心持ちにどうしてもなる。道場、この未熟者め。ああ、お気になさらず忍び、これも忍びのお方。
Lump of grave works. Okay, let's see. Let's continue this thing. I gave him the red carp eyes. Rest and head back up for another eavesdrop opportunity. Okay, so I can rest. Stop because you finished the ring. Rest again, I head down towards the underground waterway sculpture's idol. Continue down the waterway to this small island to find a red-eyed Jinsaimon/Gotoro. It is recommended that you engage him now, otherwise you will have to contend with Doijin as well. Afterwards, dive under the water and head towards the cage surrounded by loot. Near the cage is a small cave. We go through, grapple your way up. We'll reach Doijin's room and find him there. Talk to him, grab some items, then open, never get rest. Okay, so it's best to kill the experiment, basically. Shit.
師匠
I guess I need to travel to a different place. As now it should allow me to eavesdrop. Okay, good.
同作様一体何をもしやそれを私に使うというのですかそうですよお主がなるのだおやめくださいやはりこれはもはや井戸からは外れております何故このようなことを師匠落ち水に見入られてしまわれたのですね我が死よ答えてください答えてください師匠なぜだなぜ答えない答えろ同作同作
Okay. I eavesdropped, then rest, and head towards the underground waterway sculpture idol. Continue down the waterway to the small island. Small island. Also, is that guy schizophrenic? Holy shit, the damage. shit. Actually deals a lot of fucking damage. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this guy... This guy would have become hostile to me anyway. Also, holy shit, he's difficult. I'm not really cheating. I just following the quest for the doctor, and it just said that he becomes hostile to you at the end of his quest. Also, holy, that guy is difficult. How am I going to do this? Well, I think I can do it later. I think this is a good point to stop Sekiro, honestly. And I can do it on the next stream. And thank God I suddenly decided to actually use the gold that I gained from farming Mibu Village. If I didn't use the Mibu Village gold, I would have lost it all right now. But 107 deaths. We got a really tough boss on next stream. That guy only has 1 HP bar, but he literally one-shots me. And holy do I do nothing to his posture. But alright, let me quit the game. Did that stop now? How did unlock ship 2? Just let me open wizardry real quick before ending the stream to see if I actually got both of the gems. For Zack. Let's see, Zack. Yeah, apparently the game doesn't want to load. There we go. It was more like the classic expansion packs that we used to get rather than a DLC. That's usually what they've been doing on most of the games so far. Oh shit. Okay, well, apparently they did something, Niall, but I didn't get both. It probably overrides something, so if you want both, you either have to load the game, so that you receive both at the same time, like the game registers. No, did you have the game open when you redeemed it, Niall? Do you have Wizardry open? Which way did I claim them? I first the old store and then the new web page. That's how I claimed them. We did them both ways, but Niall, did you have the game open? I don't remember if I had the game open. Probably did though. Yeah, that is probably what changed. Did you have the game open, Zack? My game was open though. Oh, okay. Then I can think of a reason why we didn't get it. We basically did it completely different. I didn't have the game open. I claimed old and new. You claimed new and old and had the game open, but you didn't get them. So something must have gone awry. That is a shame though. They can't do shit correctly. classic Draken.
良い成果ですね。
やれやれ。
It's weird, I thought it passed it in the last 2 hours. Or finally the old store stopped working and it only was up for 2 hours. Wizard retweeted the old store, not the new one. Yeah, the new one is Japan only, but they are probably working on migrating the old store fully into the new webpage. So it's probably going to become global as well. Although, better packages. I don't know if you read what I said about the price comparison. Like, you're losing 3,000 and something green gems just so you are able to get like 400 purple ones, which is a fucking horrible exchange because you use the purple ones to buy more pools anyways. And you lose almost 20 pools just to get 2 pools extra. That is the new packages that Recom are making. I don't know if you read everything that I said, but I can redirect you to that, Zach. Just give me a second. Yeah, I thought so. Lena is the one that reads the backlog. Sometimes. You get pointed out too. You can jump to what I pinged you as a reply, Zach, and you can read what I said. You can buy purple gems with the points. Just go and read it. Trust me, you'll understand. But this is going to be where I'm going to end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Really, truly, thank you very much. Tomorrow is going to be more Sekiro. I want to finish the Doctor quest, but I have a feeling that that boss is going to take out multiple hours. Sleep well, eat well. Thank you. Thank you, Zach, I will. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.